instead of yourself, you're fucked.
I call your style windbreaker. Heaven, I'm blessed to be a heat maker. Ray-Bans hit the light that I see 100 degrees, and every day I keep it 100. No Ripley's, believe it or not. I'm cleaning the pot, and y'all just watching with no money. Been kicking it. Steven Seagal as real as they come, and y'all still faking for nobody. Stop having them tired of fools and tying the noose for everybody out there blowing smoke. Stop acting, you ain't in the script, was never legit, and everybody know you blowing smoke. Stop capping, I'm tired of you fools and tying the noose for everybody out there blowing smoke. Stop acting, you ain't in the script, was never legit, we know you blow smoke, bro. Hardcore.
What's up? What's happening? What's going on? I'm not late. You're late. That's what it is. It's not me. That would be ridiculous. So today, we are going to continue where we left off on the Tomb Raider, which I do believe we're near the end. And once we get to the end, we'll have to wait for the next Tomb Raider game, which is being made, but I'm cautiously optimistic, you know? Because they have been disappointing me lately with video game releases. So I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope it's good. I want it to be good, obviously, because it's one of my favorite game series. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully it's good. And when it comes out, we're going to play it unless it's just a travesty. Jesus. Sorry, it's raining outside and it just, I don't know if you heard it, but the thunder just right outside the window. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I have to qualify it, saying I'll play it if it's not too terrible, because when Saints Row was coming out, I was like, oh, we're definitely playing that. It never even occurred to me that it would be so far removed from the source material that it would just be too bad. I never thought that that was the case, or that would be the case, and then it was, which is why we never played Saints Row, which, if you remember, I did say I was going to. We didn't, because it ended up being really bad, and not just as a Saints Row game, just as a game in general. Like, and I think several people said this when it came out. They were like, it's not that the new Saints Row game is a bad Saints Row game, it's that it's not a good game. You know? I could have appreciated it for what it was if it had been an okay game, but it wasn't even an okay game. It was just not a good, it was just a bad game. I don't know. Everything about it was just not just subpar, but like bad, which is odd, which is rare for me. I don't usually call games bad unless they're actually bad. But like, there's nothing redeeming about it. Normally I can segment games and be like, okay, the writing was bad, but the combat was good, or, you know, things like that. Or they had unique game mechanics, or, you know, a different way of doing things that I can appreciate. But this game, Saints Row, the new one, was just not good at all in any way. The writing was bad. The combat was bad. The game mechanics were bad. They didn't do anything new and innovative. It was just all bad. I don't know. If you enjoyed it, great. I was not able to. I also don't know where we left off, or what we're even doing. I do know that we ended when we were about to go do something big and serious. We have to talk to Etzli. Okay. So we have to go talk to the king. And I'm assuming he's going to help us stop bad guy, whose name I forget, from remaking the world with the silver box that we accidentally gave him. Am I good? Is everything good? It is. Okay. I never know, so I have to look. All right. Yeah, the problem is this game has to run in full screen. And so every time I alt tab, the world ends. Or at least my computer thinks so. I don't know why, but full screen games have always been a problem. It must be really, really complicated
I don't
because
have enough space for that.
they've been struggling with minimizing and resuming video games since video games were on the computer. Like, it's always been a problem and it has not gotten better. You would think, given that how we've advanced like everything else technologically, we try to improve everything, that over the course of the last 20 years, we would have figured out a way to just like painlessly and instantaneously minimize and resume video games. But it doesn't work that way. The only reason Borderless works is because it doesn't technically minimize the game. So it just keeps it open. Wait, we can pet the llama? Holy shit, hold on. We have to pet the llama. If you're not petting the llama, you're missing an opportunity in life that you're gonna regret later. Also, I may or may not have so it says, oh wait, I ran into this last time. Every time I resume the game, and every time we start a new episode, I forget that I have to go into this hidden cave here. I keep going up because that's where the waypoint is, but it's actually under. It's in a hidden cave. Which is amazingly well hidden, because once you realize it's there, it's very obvious. But unless you know it's there, you run right past it every time. Like, it's actually really well hidden. Where is the boss? Kingy boy? Oh, is he not in here? Wait. Now I'm very confused. He's not in the Rebel Cave? Current objective, talk to Etzli. Well, where is Etzli? Is he just chilling up top somewhere? Maybe I didn't look around for a tiny king. Maybe there's a tiny king just chilling up there somewhere and I gotta find him. Maybe that's what it is. Because I didn't see him. Okay, I'm going the right way. Going the right way. Past it again. There's no tiny king in here. Where are you guys keeping my tiny king? Where is he?
Impossible.
It says he's here.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, let me actually read the objective. Is there a thing? Where is it? I already did that. What do you mean retrieve the Savior's amulet 85%? Now I'm very confused. City of the Serpent. Talk to Etzli. That's all it says. It's like, you just gotta go here and talk to the guy. Okay. I'm exactly here. There is no tiny king. Unless Tiny King is under me. Drop. Okay. You guys have a Tiny King over here? Why are you crouched? Are you hiding? Be quiet. The Legend of El Dorado?
All full up. Can't
Dude.
carry anymore.
Why is that here? Alright, that is pretty cool, but also not what I wanted. I'm thinking Tiny King, he must be... Is that the entrance to the cave? Maybe he's in the back of the cave somewhere. Maybe I didn't check the rebel base thoroughly enough. I have no idea what you're doing there, my guy, but have fun with it. I have a Tiny King to find. It might take me half an hour to find the Tiny King. But you know, sometimes that's how it's got to be. Wow, I'm an idiot. Good thing nobody's here. Good thing none of you guys are watching, because he was here the whole time at the table. Joke's on you, Rev. No,
All full up. Can't
Rev,
carry
you're not
anymore.
supposed. You can come back in 5 minutes. You've been here the whole time. God damn it! No, Rev, come back in 5 minutes when I'm not stupid. I can't believe he was right here the whole time. I spent like, how long did we spend? We spent like 10 minutes running around the city looking for him. And he's right here. No, but Rev, I even started late so that nobody would notice. I can't believe you've been here the whole time. What do you like? Have the browser constantly open? What is in here? Maybe? No, you can't. No. No. I'm not to that level. I'm not entertaining enough for that kind of thing. For people to be having the browser window open just in case. Because I know people do that for other streamers, where they'll leave the browser window open in case their streamer goes live.
I don't have enough space for that.
Never miss a Blade stream. Rev. You can't see my face, but you broke me with that. When people say things that I find entirely too nice, I just have a
Impossible. I
tendency to
can't carry
get
anymore.
quiet and make faces, but you can't see the face, so sometimes the avatar does a good job of picking it up, but most of the time it does not. I can't believe anyone. I can't. It's so hard for me to accept the fact that somebody wants to see every one of my streams. I feel like I'm so boring. Rev. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm working on believing it. I'm working on believing it. It's a process.
How
Fantastic.
is the plan coming together, Etzli?
We have options. Uchu?
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sakbe to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head-on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go.
I really admire the way Etzli just like steps into his mother's shoes and leads his people. He does it very well.
This is where we part. Your path lies that way. Lara, I want you to have this. For luck.
That's
Etzli,
priceless.
I can't.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Thank you. Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
Aw. I love Jonah. I also think it's the cutest thing that he calls her little bird. And I also love that he's done it for the whole series. Alright, now where am I supposed to go? Because I don't actually remember the ending of this game at all. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of nicknames. I love to give people nicknames. I just do it naturally. And sometimes I give people a nickname and they like it so much they start using it themselves and having other people use it. I remember there was a time when I was in, I think I gotta swim down. There was a time when I was in, high school, I think. Maybe early college, I don't remember. But there was a few year span where people used to try to, like, get me to give them a nickname. Like, they would ask for it. Because they liked the ones I gave other people. And I'm like, it doesn't really work that way. Like, I can't... It's just something that happens naturally. I can't just give you one. If I fabricate it, it won't be as good. It has to flow. There's a lot of whatever this is. Remnants of an old temple. Oh god. Remnants of an old temple. And falling rocks. And geysers and lava and somehow fire. I'm assuming it's the lava. Because I highly doubt that there's fire in the ocean. Also, I also like how it's like super bright and stuff like this. But if you've ever seen underwater lava, it's not like this. Because it can't be. Because as soon as the lava touches the water, it cools instantly, creating a black layer. So it doesn't look like that. It is still cool to look at underwater lava videos and things. And it's really, really cool to see it like flow into the ocean and instantly cool.
Unbelievable.
Oh, right.
Jonah, I made it.
The
I see
city.
the bridge.
The old city.
Shit!
They blew the bridge. We'll find another way around.
Okay, do you see that red smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Well, it is oddly red, so I'm going to go over there.
Cardinal 2. The bridge has been taken out. Good. Team leaders coordinate with
Ooh.
vehicular support. Cardinal
Okay.
2, you're their eyes.
Is this good?
Copy that.
This is probably fine.
Remember, people, any structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
You mean the entire city?
This
I
is
mean, these are
Cardinal 8,
ruins.
Visual on hostiles. Changing
Ooh.
course heading to 105.
Okay. Go, go, go. All right, so I don't know how long this is going to take, but I do seem to
Establish
recall
kill zones and hold them off the temple
this is
at
the
any
end.
cost.
But all right, Trinity is going to throw everything they have at me, so this is going to be fun.
More helicopters.
Yeah, why are there so many? Trinity's got everything here. Of course, they think they're about to remake the world. Oh yeah, the Yak Shield.
Remember, they attack from all angles. Any structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
It's literally, you just said that. The nice thing is they have to fight the Yak Shield, which are some kind of weird, twisted,
hold the
immortal
other
guardians,
citadels.
but they never actually explain what they are. There's just, you have a couple conversations about it,
Forces,
and they,
perimeter on main temple.
the Queen says they're more than that, but never actually says what they are. But I'm assuming based on the other games, they're
Good
immortal
progress in all
guardians.
sectors, but we are losing a lot of people. All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
Why am I tuned into their radio? Can I... Does this get, like, the local rock station or something? Because I would
The source of the smoke. I can reach it.
much rather have that. Especially since I don't really care what they have to say. I'm going to shoot all of them anyway. I like shield. What are you doing?
When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny?
Apparently, but you're not her. Why are you getting closer? Laura, are you insane? Yes.
You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan. You shall.
A lot of tension here. What is this? Okay. I don't remember what that means. I also don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it means follow? Or let's go, or something like that. I don't actually know what we're doing. Other than seeking the Crimson Fire, which is really all I have to go on. Okay, okay, why shift F3? What the hell? What do you mean shift F3? What? Oh. What does it mean? Make an unlikely ally. Queen of the Damned. Dude, we made friends with the Queen of the Damned. Hell yeah. I'm all about that. Let's go. Excuse me guys. I don't Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what's happening. Well, you guys are the ones standing dangerously close to me. Also, y'all are really freaking me out. Does your culture understand personal space? I'm asking, because y'all are way too close. It's suddenly it's suddenly storming here too, Rev. Do not. I'm going to try not to. But I actually have no idea what's happening. In real life or in the game. And you know, but the thing is, I'm used to that. That's about par for me. So it doesn't really bother me that much.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
I actually don't,
Too.
but they're following me as if I'm.
What? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
No. I got an army of immortal guardians. Pissed off immortal guardians, I might add. So y'all are gonna have a problem in a second. Yeah.
Sending reinforcements your way.
Yep. Yeah.
Delta.
The good news is that they seem to think that I'm some kind of prophecy fulfillment, so I'll take it.
High Council is secure. This is Commander
The High
Rourke.
Council?
The entire High Council is here to personally oversee our victory. We will hold the perimeter at all costs.
The High Council of Trinity is here? The whole... in its entirety? Yeah, that's not gonna go poorly for you.
Need some help over here. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. You got a bunch of pissed off immortal guardians in your helicopter. And now on your helicopter. Yeah, that thing's going down in a second. Called it. Go! Yakshi! I don't know what that means, but I will definitely go this direction.
Jonah, we did it. We've cleared the way to the temple.
We're pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside the temple. We're so close.
Alright, well, I'm assuming
Thank you,
this is...
Kukulkan, for this gift of renewal. We are prepared to receive your power.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's got the other mask. It's ceremonial.
This ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No,
Well, they
it
did
was always theirs.
choose, so...
Give us the box.
No, never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you, all of us. Together.
That's pretty much what all the murals were saying too.
Headstrong to the end. Attack!
Well, here we go. Giant stone door is definitely a problem.
This is Commander Rourke. All remaining units, hold the perimeter. They've breached the gate! All units, consolidate on choke point. And hold, gentlemen. Do not let the enemy through. Hold them at all costs. The ritual is nearly complete.
Okay,
Rourke, when the
hold
ritual
on.
is completed, you will all be
Yeah,
saved.
there we go.
And those who gave their all will be rewarded.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't even know what's gonna happen. You have no idea what's gonna happen. You just think everything's gonna be hunky-dory? There's no guarantee you will even be alive. You think you're gonna it says you can, it says it gives you the power to remake the world, but it doesn't tell you how that happens. It doesn't tell you that, it doesn't even guarantee that you stay alive for it. BK! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
Dominguez, that sentimental academic fool, is gone. And soon Trinity will run everything.
What are you talking about? Dominguez? But Dominguez is still
Do you
alive.
think Trinity cares about Paititi? A new world is
No,
coming.
they definitely
Unlike
don't.
anything you've ever imagined. Yes,
can't get
we are
through.
on
I need to take
site.
them out.
Paladin is engaged. We have eyes on what seems to be the leader. Fire! Fire! I know you're tired of all this.
Doesn't that
Just
APC...
get it over with. We both know you want to die.
What are you talking about? Because the answer is actually no. How many... Okay, there we go.
This is Paladin 1. I'm surrounded. Out of ammo.
And dead.
Please, no!
Whoa! Oh, I could have done that earlier. Okay, that would have been useful.
All full up. Can't carry any
But
more.
yeah, they're over here like, don't worry, everything's gonna be great. We're gonna remake the world. We're gonna be involved in that process. Y'all are all gonna be rewarded. There's gonna be no, you know, pain or bad times or anything like that. And it's like, nowhere does it say that. They're just inferring all of this from this part that says it gives you the power to remake the world. Well, for all you know, that can mean wipe the world out and start over. You included. There's no guarantee you survive. It doesn't say that anywhere in any of the prophecy.
Jonah, Rourke is dead. I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
We'll hold them off as
Thank
long as we
God
can.
Rourke is dead. The dude was annoying. But I do have to wonder why he was in a stuck APC and didn't run away, as is his tradition. Resist damage. Let me do this. There we go. The Puma's Fist. I have 9 points and nothing to spend it on. I guess I could just start buying things. I don't really need any of it. But why not? Let's go. We'll percept. Insufficient skill points? Oh wow, I actually spent them all. Okay. I expect every tomb to be thoroughly rated. Jexy! Lucia. How's it going? I hope things are good. Don't worry. the tombs will be thoroughly raided. Although there's actually no more tombs. This is pretty much the end of the game. We just have to get through it.
This is Zeta Team. The High Council is being overrun. We need.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why the entire High Council thought it was a good idea. Whoops. Thought it was a good idea to like just be here personally. Like, why? And they're not even.
The High Council is being overrun.
They're not even in helicopters. They're in a friggin' APC that's on the ground. Like, that's so dumb. They're gonna die, and absolutely, I mean, on top of already deserving it, they're gonna deserve it for being stupid too. How do you? Okay, where's the? Hey. Oh, Soma is definitely scary, so I do understand. It's probably fine.
Commander Rourke, we need your orders.
Rourke is dead.
Rourke's dead too.
I totally made that. I don't know why I said I didn't. It lies.
High Council's been slaughtered.
What the
Commander
fuck,
Rourke, we need.
game? All right, I'll do it your way. Now, where am I actually supposed to go? Where do you want this? Up here? All right, we're gonna go up here. Up here like this.
The High Council's been slaughtered. Commander Rourke, we need your orders. Rourke's dead too.
Okay.
What? Then who the fuck's in charge?
Nobody. Trinity decided it was a great idea to have all their leaders show up
All units, fall back!
at the same time and get slaughtered together.
There is no perimeter! Everyone's dead! Just get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. Exactly. There is no perimeter. Everyone's dead. All of your leaders have been killed because they thought it was a great idea to just be here personally. Tactically, that was the dumbest decision they could have made. And an organization that's been around that long, being that dumb, kind of weird. But hey, it makes my life easier. Why can I not? There we go. Climbing debris is considerably difficult. Oh great, this is the stuff that breaks. Go, Laura, go. This is the stuff that breaks. Fuck me. Well, how do you do it? Where do you go? All right. There we go. All right, up. Oh, good God. And go up here like it. No, do not, Laura, why? I don't understand. It starts me back here? Are you actually kidding? Why? Fuck. Let me just go. Go this up. Yeah. I don't understand. I did what I was supposed to do, and I still fell to my death. That's the one gripe I have about all these games, and it may be a me problem, just because I have a tendency to try to go quickly instead of waiting. Because who, especially after you die twice, who wants to sit there and carefully, and even then, what happened? Look at that. I did the thing where you jump up and she's supposed to do that, right? She didn't do that. She just decided to fall. I hit the button, just like I'm hitting the button right now, and it worked this time. The last time when I hit that button, it didn't work, so I don't understand. I don't know. Just pisses me off, because it's not like I have, like, a keyboard or a mouse that are, like, slow, right? Like, these both are designed for competitive FPS play, tournament grade equipment. Like, I don't understand.
Let the sun dim. In the darkness erase the world we have known. Let the shadow pass, and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
That's probably not good.
The power of Kukulkan.
Well, do I get a power up or just you?
Destroy any who would destroy
How do I kill him? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. Do I shoot this or something? Like, what am I actually supposed to do? Ah, this. Ugh. Break it. Ugh. What? I'm sorry. How many shotgun shells do you take? Ow, that's an arrow. Holy damage, Batman. They hurt. Like a lot. Do they see me? They don't see me, right? No, they don't. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if this would do better. How do I... Why is it like this? Okay, that was weird, but alright. Ugh. And yeah, Jexy, that's... We do... I do try to keep from talking politics. Ooh. Ooh. At least on stream. I've been known to talk about it on Twitter in Discord, but like on stream I do try to avoid it. Ooh. But it is great that you got good news. I do, and from Twitter of all places, which is weird. Because Twitter doesn't usually do that. It's very not like Twitter. Why is this music so loud suddenly? Why? Oh, right, I forgot about this part. Yeah, okay. I remember this part's a little rough. Let's go. I think the first time
Nothing will stop me. Remaking the world.
well, how do you even know what you're doing?
Today we take control of our destiny.
Yeah, I don't. I got. Listen, I gotta deal with these guys. I don't really. What? What? I didn't even get a chance to do anything before I just got decked. What the hell? I was running away. Yes. No, glowy boy, get away from me. Yeah. Like right now. Like a lot. Like repeatedly. Are you dead? What do I do? Should I throw a grenade? I don't think I have any. What do I do? Do I touch you? Stab.
You can't match a god.
Well, I got a ritual dagger and it's glowing.
I have allowed you to
Can it
leave.
match a god? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to get into a melee fight with him. I kind of assumed I could use the ritual dagger.
Arrogant. You shoot a god.
Yeah, repeatedly. We've been over this. All right, I'm gonna have to stab you again.
My TT is mine to protect, not yours.
Yeah, that's probably true, but you're also trying to destroy the world, and I'm not cool with that. Whoa! Ow! What the hell? Since when can you... Well, I guess you are imbued with some kind of magic power. But it's bullshit. Stab.
Attack all you want, but Kukulkan will only make me stronger.
Well, how much of this dagger does it take to kill you? Oh, ow. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? Bruh. I'm like so totally out of pretty much all bullets and all bullet-like devices. Well, I killed that one. Did I lure him next to... What is he doing? You can teleport? That's bull... Here. Why are you creepily, like, jaunting after me? That's a little weird. I gotta be honest. I gotta stab. What's happening, Chorizo Joe? Welcome in. We're stopping we're trying to save the world. You know, like we do around these parts. Hey, hey, hey. How many times do I have to tell him yes before he believes me? That's the real question. Why are you laughing? You're on fire. Is it stab time? Dude, how many times do I gotta stab you? You're not glowing anymore.
I'm sorry.
Protect Paititi. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Well, he was a bad guy, but he had good intentions. You know what I mean? He did everything to protect Paititi and make the world a better place, but he did it by doing very bad things and was about to perhaps end the world. We don't really know.
might have something to say about that.
My loves, will you hold still for a second?
Yes, my White Queen. One.
Can I see? Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad. Where are we? Hawaii.
With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, cruelty.
That's him speaking.
Had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a jaguar attack.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad.
Oh no, then perhaps the Salt Flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard. I know where we're going. You do? Hawaii.
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh yes, you're quite right. I'm sorry, Mom. I almost forgot myself.
I request that you bring me to the museum. Well, I think that can be arranged by your new
Here we go. We have to remake the sun, or the world
When the
ends.
catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a god? The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Protect Paititi. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Two days later. Something. Eventually. A loading screen? Oh, here we go. Oh, right. So this was the queen.
Uraratu. My mother. A warrior. A rebel. A queen. She will be venerated for generations. I miss you. Now, we will heed her spirit to reunite Paititi.
They will definitely talk about the warrior queen for generations, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Some head back to Kwakyaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
I'm glad.
My man.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
Don't know.
So what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
She does spend most of her time around the
Don't you
dead.
have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, Jonah. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
If he wants to.
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend. We will come to the wedding.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for the new town?
Yes.
Man, these games are so good. I really hope the new one they're working on is even half as good as these games. So, for those of you that are not aware, the guy we killed, who then begged us to save Paititi and handed us the dagger, he was what we call a bad guy with good intentions. You know, like or a good guy who went about things terribly wrong. I don't know, but the point is, everything he did to protect Paititi and keep it safe, and he wanted to make the world a better place and rid it of pain and suffering and fear and all of that stuff. And he thought that doing it that way by there's two things you could choose when you have the silver box and the dagger. One is to remake the sun and save the world. The other is to remake the world entirely. He thought he could remake the world and make it better for everyone. And that's admirable. But the problem is, one, the way he went about it was he was the leader of Trinity, number one. And number two, he was basically in effect going to destroy the world. And then if he was able to remake it the way Trinity wanted, then who the fuck knows what was going to happen. It was probably going to be bad. So we had to stop him. So it's one of those where it's like, he's one of the few bad guys in this series that you actually like feel empathy for. And they did that on purpose in his design. Whereas a lot of the other bad guys in Tomb Raider are just like objectively bad, you know? But I guess they had a little bit of that with Constantine, but also Constantine was just really shitty. He was one of those that believed every single thing was justified as long as the end result was good. And it's like he did so many bad things, including hurting and killing his own men, which is something that, oh, I forget his name, the bad guy for this game, Dominguez, which is something that Dominguez, one thing I admire about Dominguez is he has class, you know? He even lets Laura live and like engages with her in dialogue and stuff. And it's revealed that he's the reason that she didn't get shot in the second game when the sniper was trained on her. I mean, he spared her at every opportunity until just now. He did not want to kill Laura, which is really admirable. He also was always good to his own men and everything like that. He's a pretty admirable bad guy. He had good intentions even. So I really appreciate that they wrote him the way they did. I like a complex antagonist, you know? I think this trilogy would have been much better if the first game had anything to do with Trinity. True. That's true. The first game didn't really have Trinity, did it? No, it did. Wait. Did it? No. No, it didn't. It had nothing to do with Trinity. The first game was about Himiko and her lost empire. And you just kind of crash land on the island because of the storm surrounding the island. And Trinity's not even a thing. It's just the Storm Guard and it's just the evils of the island. It's not, there is no Trinity. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. They got me so used to Trinity with the last two games that I just kind of, well, and then they also write backstory in, right? They also go on to explain how Trinity has always existed and has always been after power and control from like way back. Like in the second game, they talk about the Prophet. Well, his time was way back in the time of the Byzantine Empire, like way back. So they're like this ancient society, right? That's trying to control the world. And they write all that in, and they write so much lore that I forgot they weren't in the first game. Which is, I guess, just goes to show how good these games are. And how the sequels really feel like sequels.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors. I'm not sure what the future has in store, Jonah, but whatever adventure's on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it.
Silver box.
I'll try not to take myself too seriously.
Tea, Miss Croft.
Lovely. For now, it just feels good to be home.
What's happening, Kumo? Did I come in at the end? You came in at the end of this game, yes. But we'll be streaming for a little while. But we did just finish the game, which is the last game of the series. And I need to leak, so I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Ah. Exactly, Jaxie. So what Laura would tell you, Jaxie, is that the reason she does it is to keep it out of the hands of people like Trinity, which is true. Usually the reason she destroys stuff is to keep it out of the hands of other bad people, you know? People that would do terrible things with the powers that she finds or is in search of. Blade, did you see there's a new road? I think I saw they were making a new game. I didn't know that one was out yet. Is it out, Joe? Or is it... Oh yeah, exactly. Nathan Drake and Indiana Jones are the same way. All the great adventurers that everyone loves are the same way. Because they're not doing it for themselves. They're doing it for mankind. There's a new one. What the fuck? Where is it? Is it on Steam? Hold on, I have to see this. Because I was a big fan of Road 96. Is it this one? Miles... Wait, what? Miles Zero, the full... What is this? Is it... It must be Miles Zero. It's the only one I don't recognize. We, of the Rhetorical Blade channel, we're a very big fan of Road 96. We spent so many streams playing that game. I felt like for a while that's all we played, because we tried to get every piece of content you could. We did every route, made every choice, tried to do every single thing. Here it is. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, it came out yesterday. That's why. Ah, I see. Well, and that's exactly where Stan and Mitch came. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have a redeem for Stan and Mitch. Because we're big fans of Road 96. I knew they were making it. I didn't realize it was out. I don't know why that was so obscenely loud. It's not even expensive either. They only want $13 for it. And they're selling the first one with the second one, and they're calling it the full journey, and it's 50% off. They only want $16 for both games. Which is pretty dope. $16 for both games. That's a good deal. Because Road 96 by itself is worth $16. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do that. We're definitely gonna have to do the new one. I'm gonna have to put that on the list. Where's my... I'm putting it on the list right now. All right. Very, very true, Jaxie. It does always seem to be the case. But then Trinity comes along and is using like C4 to blow their way in. Like in, well, I guess all the games. The bad guys always use explosives to try to get in faster to the places they want to be and end up destroying so much more. Like the entire Lost City in the second game. The entire Lost City of, oh, I forget what it was called. but the one with the prophet and the lost city. Trinity trying to get into the lost city destroyed so much of it. On top of the fact that it had already literally collapsed into the ice eons ago. All right, we need to do, yeah, exactly, Kumo. I'm going to load up the next game. What do you mean It is very funny, though. I do agree. It is very funny that that is the case. All right, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, Jexy. Those early games, again, they were still holdovers from the 80s action era. So it was more about action and wacky shit than it was about an actual story and anything else. Like they had stories, but they were very much like stereotypically outlandish 80s stories. Like the alien race built the pyramids and we're back to reclaim the mystical item and exact revenge. Like it's very much an 80s plot line. Mm-hmm. All right, so what we're gonna do is a little something you guys have probably never seen or even heard of. And I'm working on opening it as we speak. But it's going to be different. It might even be crazy. As soon as it opens. Where's... Where, hold on. Where did the thing go? Hello? Huh. Odd. It was right here. Where did it go? Give me a second. I seem to have lost the launcher thing. Where the fuck did it go? I literally had it. Windows, you doing dumb stuff again? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I can't wait for? Diablo, the new Diablo, Diablo 4. I played the demo and I loved it. I forgot how much I loved the Diablo gameplay. I seriously have lost it. Unless, oh wait, I think I'm checking the wrong place. Ah, I was checking the wrong place. I'm kind of stupid. But only sort of. Soma is yeah, Soma is a lot. It's pretty intense, not gonna lie. All right, yeah, so I don't know anything about this game except that it's supposed to be good. Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. But I'm editing the stuff. So give me 1 second. I have to enter it into the ye old OBS. God damn it. There we go. Now, one can assume that this works. Nut. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jexy. You don't really do horror, so what has you playing Soma? Horror's not really your thing. I mean, it has a fantastic story, but it is very scary. It's one of the scarier horror games I've played on stream. Actually, one of the scarier horror games I've played in general. A lot of atmosphere, a lot of tension. They do existential dread really well, which I much prefer to the jump scares. Not really. Jump scares are just startling. They're not scary per se. They're just startling. Scary is when you don't want to go over there. That's scary. Oh god, it's loud as hell. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why do they always do this? Why do they always start at like 1,000 decibels? They also don't have my resolution for some reason. Disabled. It's also still kind of loud. How do you... There we go. Yeah. That'll probably be good. Exactly, Kumo. Yeah. Exactly. Soma makes you question your existence. It really does. Here we go. Game Capior. Okay. Does it work? Wait, this might be a window capture. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a window capture deal. Rob, what is happening, Rob? Been a minute. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's not gonna let me do that either. Uh-oh. Why not? Give me a second. I have to figure out how to get it to show up. I haven't had a problem with a game not being capped in a while. That's not it either. Aha. It must be an exact match. A badoosh! There you go, guys. Now you can see. Now you can see the children of Silent Town. Daddy. I don't know how silent these children are going to be. I have a hard time believing children are going to be silent. Or maybe it's the town that's silent and not the children. Or maybe it's a town full of silent children. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. And then there was light. A horror movie ad. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Jexy. So this is, I don't know what this is, but it's supposed to be good. It's an indie game. And you know how we like to check out indie games around here. Big fan of indie games because they're always doing something different as opposed to the corporatized drivel that the AAA studios keep pushing out. Children
It is a
start.
known fact that we all have ears to listen and eyes to see. As
Incorrect.
we get older, our senses go numb and our perception fails us. However, sometimes those who have a great sight look the other way, while those who hear well do not listen.
That's true.
Because more than old age or any kind of illness.
Oh my god, game. You're overpowering your own intro.
Silent Town. A handful of roofs standing out in the heart of the forest.
Hold on. We gotta, is there a way I can I gotta go back to we gotta restart. Their own music grossly overpowered the voice actors. So seriously, I can't pull up a menu. Hold on. Yeah, that was here we go. All right, so let me just turn, like, I don't know, the music off. I don't want it off, but it is so much louder than the voice actor. I don't know how loud this needs to be, though. Especially since that was making sound, but it's not now. Okay. All right, we're going to try this again. This time with the music, like, way down.
It is a known fact that we all have ears to listen and eyes to see.
That's much better.
As we get older, our senses go numb and our perception fails us.
Oh no.
However, sometimes those who have a great sight look the other way, while those who hear well do not listen. Because more than old age or any kind of illness, this deserves to treat. Ever heard of Silent Town? A handful of roofs standing out in the heart of the forest. No voices, no noises, only whispers and gasps. People enslaved by rules to stay safe. Because while the forest by day was calm, once night the monsters.
That nightmare again. Does this go on its own or do I click? Okay. What I was gonna say was that I tried. Apparently the intro video is what I feared, and that is it's pre-recorded. Chorizo Joe, thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. But as I was saying, the intro is pre-recorded, and they did a terrible job mixing it, which means the music overpowers the voice for like half of it. I'm sure you guys noticed when she just like the music kept getting louder and louder and louder, and she would get quieter and quieter until you couldn't kill the music, just way overpowered the voice actor. And I'm like, I can read what you're saying, but if there were no subtitles, I could not understand what you were saying. For some reason, and I don't know why it is, game developers cannot normalize their audio. And with an intro cutscene like that's so easy to do. Give the file to me. I'll do it in 10 minutes. Okay, it might take me 20, but still, like, I mean, it's not hard. I don't understand why no one can do it. It drives me nuts. It absolutely drives me nuts, especially since like that was a great intro. Loved it. But like it overpowered the narrator multiple times with the music. Yeah, exactly, Jex. I love how Jex is just like music. Blah. That's exactly what happened. I'm like, I love it. Great intro. Very well done. Except for that one thing. That's very easy to fix. So I really don't understand why people don't. You know, okay, you don't know how to fix it? That's fine. There's a lot of people on the internet that do know how to fix it, and a lot of them on Fiverr that you could like throw them $20 and they'll fix it for you. You know, like it's not, you can. Anyway. Hey, Lucy, pass the ball, please. Okay, I guess I'm Lucy. Also, now, since apparently none of these settings matter for the cutscenes, I can have this at whatever I want. Hydrate? Zelda, hi, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, actually, I need to get a little more hydration. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Hi, Zelda. I did, in fact, start totally on time. You're so right. How did you know? I mean, I changed the title of my stream, but it was titled "A Wizard is Never Late." Because as you know, they arrive precisely when they mean to. They arrive when they need to, you know? What is this? You got a ball. Okay. Alrighty-dighty then. I mean, I like balls. Don't clip that. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Pass it here. Where did it go? Oh. Here you go. Thanks, I threw it a bit too far this time. What were you doing? I had another nightmare. Oh, I see. I have nightmares a lot too. Really? How do you get the feeling to go away? Me? I don't know. When I'm scared of something, I hide so well that nobody can find me. That's why I'm so good at hide and seek. Want to join us? We're all playing in the square, but we need another player. Sure. Let's go. All right. Very fun. Very fun. Ooh. Oh, they're doing it. Blue, you're not supposed to stop the ball. I'm gonna show you my super shot. Not again. Blue, cut it out and play by the rules, or show me what you got. Oh, I bet this affects the game. What do you guys think? Should we have Blue show us the super shot? Or do we tell him to play by the rules? Okay, clipped it. No, wait, no, I said don't clip it. I literally said don't. Ow. The instructions were unclear. God damn it. What do you think we should pick? Should we tell him to cut it out or do it? I'm thinking do it. Unless it's bad. Could be bad. I wonder how this affects the game. That's the other thing. Thank you for the head pats, Rob. This is, you can, Rob. You indeed can have head pats.
You did good, Princess.
Yeah, I pretty much think I've decided I have to go with show me what you got. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. We gotta have a little spice and flavor, you know? You gotta mix things up a little bit. Can't just always be playing by the rules. Here comes Blue's super shot. Oh no, straight into the garden. Here we go again. Uh-oh. It wasn't us. Lucy, I've been waiting for you. I told you not to be late, remember? Come on, we have to make dinner. Say goodbye to your friends, dear. Hi, Mom. Yes, I'm coming. I have to go, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lucy. See you. I have a feeling. Who's gonna get the ball back now? Take care, children. It's almost evening. You should be heading home soon. Blue, the ball. Why is it always me? Here we are. Lucy, about time you showed up. You were supposed to come home a while ago, weren't you? Why don't you help Mom, honey? Let's cook some tasty dinner and then go to bed early. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? I don't know if I want to read all the text in this game, but there's also no voice acting at all. Alright, I'm assuming this is Dad, and Dad says, "Don't make us come looking for you next time, okay? Go help your mom now." And then Mom says, nothing apparently. What are you doing? Oh, okay. She's making dough balls. What is this? Squinty? Oh, is this a cat? Oh my god, it's a cat. It's a cat! Squinty the cat. And it purrs every time you talk to it. Yes. Perfect. Mom likes to play the lyre after dinner. She's really good at it. Alright, what is this? It's a locked music box. Mom says it's broken, but it's her keepsake. The cupboard does what most furniture does. It contains stuff. Alright, fair enough. Very true, too, actually. This is the candle we used to go down in the cellar. So can I have it? How do I get into trouble? I mean, how do I play by the rules and do everything I'm supposed to? Hey, my diary's on the floor. What's going on here? Well, clearly somebody read it. You got Lucy's diary. Hell yeah, I like to have my own diary. You can now use the diary. Here, Lucy will write down everything she discovers as she explores the town. Oh no, is this like some kind of investigation game? Because I'm really bad at those. You like that, BK? This is Squinty's toy. How did it end up here? Well, I think we know who knocked our diary over then. Probably Squinty. Right? It's been a while since I last used my ball. Blue always brings his. Is it still inflated? Alright. Apparently not. What a shock. It's full of socks. I do like socks. This is Squinty, my cat. He's such a troublemaker. Well, if you describe him that way, then you shouldn't be surprised that he knocked over your diary and brought his mouse in here. How I wish I couldn't hear the roars of the forest. What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Okay. Everything's all normal. Everything's like super calm. And it's like, yeah, we're just a family. Coming to get our daughter to make dinner, to go to bed early, to be proper citizens, you know. And I got a diary and a drawer full of socks and a drawn picture of my cat. And then a drawn picture of my existential crisis because I can't stop hearing the roars of the forest. Something's out of place here. I think it's this picture. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely this picture. What the fuck is this? This is, I've never, this drawing, this is like the personification of an existential crisis. Somebody has drawn an existential crisis. What is this? It's an extra blanket for when I feel cold. Unless she's actually currently hearing the forest roaring, which I guess could also be a thing. You mean literally or metaphorically? She wasn't clear. My stocking's sticking out. It's like the trunk is making a face. You look cool. You have permission to stay like this forever. Okay. We're not gonna fix the sock because it looks like he has a tongue. The bed is comfy and warm, but I still have trouble falling asleep at night. I keep hearing the roars from the window. So I was right. It's literal. She's talking about the forest is literally roaring all the time and she can't stop hearing it. It even makes it hard for her to sleep. But apparently no one else knows or cares? I don't know. Why is it? It's me. I'm a girl. I'm 12 and I have a big brain because I'm very smart, of course. You got a sticker. Oh, it's like grade school all over again. This mirror really makes my head look huge. Mom and Dad's room is locked. This is a picture of my cat. Truffles. Snuffles. What's your name? Squinty. I wasn't even close. The salt is safe up there from clumsy cats. That's a great idea, but isn't this a spice cabinet? Wouldn't you just put it in here? What is this? Why wouldn't you put the salt in this? Or in this? Or over here? And what about that? Okay, I'm not going to overanalyze. Why is there a horseshoe? According to Grandma, horseshoes keep bad spirits away. Is that true? No. Just no. If you ask Red what time it is, he always says the same time it was this time yesterday. Weird, he's right. Yeah, because that's how, that's how time works. But it's fine. Time is just a construct anyway. So, not that big a deal. A stool has many uses around the home, and if you flip it upside down, it's a crown. I like the things that she says when she's marveling at things. Pots and pans. Nothing clever to say about that. A fire iron. A tool used for everything but the fire. In books anyway, we just don't use it at all. The fire's almost out. Yeah, I really don't know why you would, I mean, theoretically, I understand why they exist. But I never used it. The water basin is pretty full. It'll be enough for today. I like how I can analyze all this stuff. I'm hungry. I guess we have to help Mom with dinner. Oh, very true, Luna, about cats being smart enough to open things. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They do. Especially when they, it's funny how that is, too. Some cats won't try, and then other cats are determined to find ways to open things. Okay. All right, we're gonna make some dinner. Can you grab the saucepan? It's hanging next to the fireplace. All right. Got a saucepan. I have to hand it to her. Thank you, sweetheart. Now let's see, what else? The fireplace needs wood. Pick up some from the chest and rekindle it. I will start working on the stew. Watch you don't burn your fingers. Is it in here? Excuse me, Cadams. Oof, you're heavy. All right, we have to move the cat. How do we move the cat? The mouse, the toy mouse. Hey, Squinty, looky here. Yeah, get him to chase the Mushka. Yeah. Go after it. Whew. Luckily, Mom's lyre didn't fall to the ground. It makes a really nice sound. You got a note. Thank you, game. I've learned one exact note. Lucy's notes down every unusual sound she hears in her diary, creating melodies. Once a melody is complete, you can use it in your adventure. And now, back to the fire. Very interesting, very interesting. All right, now, I have firewood. Now I just shove it in the fireplace. And Bob will be your uncle. At least that's what I'm told. And for some reason, that's a good thing. There we go. All right, so now I just go tell Mom. Mom, I hear some crackling. I guess the wood was enough. It was? Are we done here? I have video games to play. Mom, I gotta play my video game. Like, it has to happen. Ooh, it has to happen, okay? Now I need some sausages from the cellar. Could you fetch them for me, Lucy? So what I'm hearing, Mother, is that you didn't prep for dinner at all. Be careful with the stairs and take the candle. You'll need some light. All right. I think Mom's trying to trick me into making dinner for everyone, while she rolls a bunch of enough balls of dough to feed an army and drop it into an endless, a bottomless pot. I'm gonna make dinner while she makes 3,000 balls of dough. All right, so we have to light this. There is a fire. So here we go. We'll just light the candle in the fire like a genius person. And then we'll go in here. Do I have to use it? No? Okay, hold on. We'll just... How do you use it? It's too dark. I know I have a lit candle. How the fuck do you use it? Why are there eyeballs in the darkness? I don't like the eyeballs in the darkness. How do I use the candle? Oh. That is not how candles work at all, but okay. That's better, yeah. A single wax candle illuminating an entire basement. I don't think so. So at least the eyeballs were just truffles. Snuffles. Squinty. Squinty, that was his name. Squinty, don't you even think about it. Oh, Squinty's looking at the fishies. That's what it is. Squinty's like, ooh, fishies. Yep. Squinty wants the fishies. Dad says that if we dry the fish, it'll last for a long time. He knows a lot of stuff. Well, yeah. I certainly hope those are already dried, because you're not drying fish in a dark, damp cellar, I hope. 'Cause that's not how you dry fish. You got some sausages. Dude, I love sausages. What is this? An old rusty sickle. Alright. Fish that... Ooh, nails? I made this when I was learning to hammer nails. Getting them to go in straight is hard. Sure is. Maybe I should take them out someday. Nah, gives it character. Leave it in. Squinty. Don't do it. Don't do it, Squinty. Why does it save? Why did it save? And how do I get Squinty out of here? Don't I have... Okay. Well, technically, no one told me I had to get Squinty out of here. So until Mom tells me to do that, I'm leaving. Bye, Squinty. Now that I think about it, what? Squinty, leave that fish be. Shoo. Wow. That usually doesn't work on cats. What a little pest. He's just being a little catums. You let him near the fishies and he wanted the fishies. Well, you gotta keep the door closed. Are you talking about Luca? It's been 2 days already. His father didn't want people to know, but it's crystal clear. Oh no. This hasn't happened in so long. Will we ever be free? Don't be a fool. It will never end. Do not forget, this is why we have rules. Dear, nobody can forget that, ever. Not even for one night. How can you say such things? It's been a long time since silence fell on this town. Yeah, I know. But it happened. And it will happen again. We were caught off guard. What will his father do now? Lucy? Hi. I'm back. I got the sausages. I'll go see him tomorrow. Let's try not to think about it now. Are they talking about another missing person? They were indeed. I like how Squinty is back here now. Squinty immediately got back up on the chest and took a nap. That is so like a cat. I bet you Squinty's favorite spots are here, there, and obviously the soft bed. But you'd be surprised how many cats forego the soft bed to go lay on something hard for some dumb reason, and I have no idea why that is. Mom? Yes, Lucy? Well, no, nothing. I heard a noise earlier. Was Squinty in the cellar again? He was up to no good, wasn't he? Well, anyway, do you have the sausages? Squinty wanted the fishies, obviously, because you have fishies, and Squinty wants the fishies. And you won't let Squinty have the fishies. So Squinty miles about it. Well, anyway, oh, right, I have to hand her the sausages, right. Can you smell that? This is going to be delicious. It does look like it's going to be delicious. Let's see, what else? Yes, some salt. It's on the shelf, Lucy. Can you please grab it? Then you can go play. Really? Okay. It's funny. I need your help, stool. You got a stool. Okay. I put it in my bag. There we go. Squinty, why are you here? Squinty, stop. Squinty, what are you doing? Ow. Uh-oh. Lucy! Phew, you're okay. I was so scared. Forgive me, it was too high for you. Don't worry about dinner. I can handle it from here. I mean, all I was going to do was get the salt, so. As for you, you little pest, get out! Go out and play. I'm on it. All right. Where are you going, Lucy? I'm going out to play. The sun is setting. You should stay home. But Mom told me I could go play. But it's still light out. I'd like to stay out a bit more. I will swear I won't go far. Tell you what, when dinner's ready, I'll call you and you come back home immediately. Sound good? Dad. Alright, just don't go too far. This town's not safe after dusk. Well, yeah, Dad, but it's always like this. It's always been like this. Eloise. It's just for a few minutes, and it's just in front of the house. You know why I'm worried. I want Lucy to be safe, and you're too lenient. Yeah, I understand that. But also, she can't just live inside the house all day. Don't worry about the fact that I do the same thing. It's different, okay? They're in a different time. They don't have the internet. There's nothing to do in the house. So you gotta go outside. I mean, to be fair, before I had the internet, that's exactly what I did. I went outside. And now I'm going to have to be a bump on my head. Well, I take it back. I went outside and I played, console. But it was like, you know, the cartridge days. So I mixed it up. Sometimes when we play hide and seek, I slip in here, assuming there's no woodworker around. He once threatened to lock us in. He sounds kind of like a dill hole. I loved playing outside as a kid. Me too. I liked video games, but I also liked playing outside. And like I said, I only had so many video games because they were cartridges. And I was a kid, so my parents had to buy them for me. So I only had so many. So I played outside a lot. Especially with the neighborhood kids. Every morning, the woodworker goes to the forest to collect wood. Everyone in town relies on him. I'd like to learn more about the forest, but he never talks to anyone. The town relies on this guy. He alone goes into the forest and comes back with firewood, and he doesn't talk to anyone. It's kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. This is where the woodworker works. Better not touch anything. The woodworker always leaves his tools lying around and then gets angry if you touch anything. Bleh. Well, it's too heavy for me anyway. Woodworker's really good at his job. Mom's lyre is his work. I mean, somebody's got to make the stuff in this town, right? Sorry, Miss Spider. What is this? Hello? Kitty, kitty, what happened to your fur? You're all covered in salt. That would be Squinty. And what happened was Squinty made me drop the salt and got it everywhere. He's covered in salt. It's such a cat thing to do too. The amount of times as a cat owner, your cat will get covered in random stuff because of their curiosity or because they trip you or something is funny. His name is Squinty. He knocked me over while I was getting the salt. He's a real pest, always looking for trouble. Oh, but of course, cats can be mischievous, but also very clever. Do you mistreat him? Maybe he doesn't like you anymore. Oh. No, I'm sure that's not it. I can see that you are a good girl. Not like these cowards, whispering all the time. Bah! Believe me, child, they're all crazy around here. I am a crazy old lady. You can trust me. I need an old lady voice for her, but I can't do an old lady voice. Right, Furball? We literally just told you his name. You can trust this crazy old lady. I mean, Kitty knows. Besides, crazy old lady's probably knows. The crazy old ladies in these types of situations, they always know a lot. You know? They know a lot, and they're never as crazy as you think they are. And that's the thing. They're calculated. Here, take this. Oh man, you missed an opportunity to tell me it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Missed opportunity. You got a sticker. Well, thank you for the sticker, crazy old lady. Lucy, you'll have to be very brave, understood? What do you mean? Ah, dumb old lady. You'll never give in, right, Tisk? What? What? Perhaps she really is a bit troubled. That was a little odd just now. That is a little odd that she said that. It's the woodworker's dog's kennel. Well, where's the woodworker's dog? Are they with the woodworker? This junk has been here since they stopped working on the flower bed. I don't think they'll ever finish. Probably not. I call it the scrap track. Scrap or not, they make a great track for marbles. Oh, I get it. Now the name makes more sense. For marbles. Exactly, Jax. It was such a missed opportunity. Oh, I probably don't want to go there. I'm going to go over here first. What is this? A bell. It won't ring. There's no clamper. Clapper. Clapper? Clamper? Clapper. Clapper. Makes sense. It seems like this handle might break off any moment. Well, then do it. Whoops, it actually came off. Weird handle. All right, cool, cool. What should I do with this now? You know what this reminds me of? All those point and click adventure games from like the late 90s and early 2000s. Like, we still need to play Spy Fox on stream. At some point, I want to go and play all of those, you know, the Spy Fox, the Pajama Sam, the Putt Putt. The same company made, like, I don't know how many games. And they were all very similar, but featured different characters. Mom said not to leave the alley. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Mom said, right. Okay. What if we talk to the cat? Squinty, did you make a new friend? Squinty likes to purr. What am I supposed to do exactly? I accidentally blew into a horn on purpose. Who would even want something like this? I got a sticker for blowing the horn. Yeah, but what if we take the door handle and we add it to the bell, eh? It seems to fit the bell perfectly. There we go. I got a new note. So what I'm learning is I need to get all the notes I possibly can. And somehow that's going to win me the game. Oh, that was the last thing I was supposed to do. Oh, cool. Lucy, dinner's ready. All right. I wasn't really doing anything anyway. She was literally sitting there kicking her feet. Come on, Squinty, let's go. Squinty? Squinty, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Squinty, it's dark already. My dad is going to be pissed. He's going to be so mad. It's dark and I'm not home. Squinty. Squinty? Squinty, please. Yeah, I'm running around Silent Town at night yelling. This isn't going to go well for me. Where are you? You're shivering. Girl, you need to go home. You'll find the cat later, or the cat will find you. It's dangerous out here. Squinty, is that you? I don't like it here. Oh god, that's definitely not Squinty. Run. Run, girl. Fuck. Tell me we made it home without getting touched. There's something out there. Who knows what happened to Squinty? Squinty! I thought you were gone. I was so worried. I told you, go home. The cat will come back. If the cat's an outside cat, it will come back. It's fine. But you've been here safe this whole time. Well, you're a bad cat. I won't ever look for you ever again. Oh, Squinty's not a bad kitty. Meow. No, Lucy, dinner's ready. We're just waiting on you. Coming. Squinty just grew up a little bit. Exactly. Squinty is a good kitty. I had faith Squinty would make it back. Lucy? Yes? Ah, we're singing. After dinner music times. You know how it is. At least I hope so, because I don't. Well done, Lucy. That was very good. Let's stop here for today. No, please, just a bit more. But Lucy, it's late already. Also, weren't you the one who didn't want to study singing? No, I like it now. Oh, really? What's changed? I thought it would be boring, but I like singing with you. All right, well then let's sing a bit more. Yes. Man, there's a lot of talking for this Silent Town. Chapter 2? That was a whole ass chapter? I wonder how many chapters are in this game. Oh god. Rip the volume, because it's a cutscene. That doesn't sound like anything good, though. What the? Okay. Draw? Is that a button? Do I click it? It just says draw. Is it a command? Should I draw? Or should I click draw? Draw. Well, I don't really have another option. So I guess what if I don't click on you? Now you want me to draw again? I just drew. How demanding of you, shadow spirit. Or whatever the fuck is happening right now. Entity. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Someone is calling me. I can stand up or... What? Why? Okay. Hello? I can't hear it. Get closer. What is it? Lucy, help me. Get closer. Lucy, don't turn around. Turn around. Oh dear God. Holy fuck. I'm guessing that's the nightmare she's been having. She just scared herself awake. Have you guys ever done that? You guys ever had nightmares where you scared yourself awake? I have. It's not a good time. Waking up screaming, not a good thing. Another nightmare. I hate this. Yeah, it's always literally the worst. But also somewhat relieving when you wake up and realize that it was all just a dream. But then also irritating because you realize it was yet again just a dream. Maybe I should tell Sunny about the bad dreams. She tells me about hers. Something smells good. I guess we have to go find out what it is. Probably Mother making breakfast or something, right? That's what I would assume. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, she's like, ready to go, Lucy? Wait, why aren't you ready yet? Was I supposed to be ready for something? Come on, there's so much to do before the event. What? Go upstairs and get ready. I forgot the Harvest Festival is today. Oh, okay. We fucked up and forgot that. Oh, God. Squinty did the cat thing. I got too close to where Squinty was hiding in my drawer, and he popped out and cat slapped me and scared the shit out of me. Little bugger, I don't want to play with you right now. I'm gonna play with Squinty. Hi, Squinty. Why in my drawer? Oh, cats love drawers. What are you talking about? I've never met a cat that didn't like drawers. I guess I just talk to Mom? Mom? Hello? Honey, there's a grocery list on the table. First things first, the baker. He's been a bit distracted lately. Check that he's put aside some bread for us. Okay. I've got the grocery list. Can I have an apple? I think we'll have apple juice tonight. Yummy. Apple juice do be delicious, I will say. Every year we bring out all our favorite fruits to the festival. Last year we smoked a lot of meat. Mom, are we going to bring some meat this year too? Oh my, no. It took a week to get rid of all that smoke, even with the windows always open. You smoked the meat indoors? I remember that. We had sparrows trying to get in all the time. This year, Dad and I decided to make something easier. No sparrows this year, then? I'd say no. Too bad, I like them. I wonder what they're gonna cook. Interesting. Ah, so much hair. Now, this is now Squinty's official bed. His lordship bothers Mom every night until she opens the chest. That is such a cat thing. Oh my god, I love it. The developers of this game clearly own a cat. Because that's such a cat thing. You have this nice soft bed over here, right? Nice cozy cat bed. I'm assuming this is cat bed. Yeah. This is Squinty's bed. He sleeps anywhere but here. Yup. Yup. You realize how many... You can buy them cat towers and cat beds and cat this and cat that, and they'll go find a box that is their favorite place to sleep. And the whole thing about like bugging the human until they open the chest so you can sleep in it. Such a cat thing. I love it. I remember this hole. It was just a chipped plank at first. Then my friends and I wanted to hide the cat in there, so we pried it open. I wonder why we thought that was a good idea. Dad wanted to fix it, but it ended up working as a cat flap. Now Squinty doesn't wake us up early in the morning anymore. It's so convenient. Yeah? Was that... Did you not have a... Oh, hi, Sonny. Hey, Lucy. What's up? I have to run some errands for Mom. Want to come with me? I'd like to, but I'm waiting for the woodworker. I have to get something for my mom. Ah, I see. She looks a little down. We should talk to her. She's our friend, perhaps. Perhaps. Hey, are you sleeping? Lucky the woodworker's dog isn't here today. We're talking to the chicken. For those of you that aren't watching, it's a chicken. And for some reason it's like it's roosting or whatever in front of the horn that the woodworker has built. Very strange. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm worried. Red and the others are getting into trouble, I'm sure of it. What are they up to this time? I'm not sure. They're doing something behind the barn, but they won't let me in. They think I'd rat them out, and yes, if they really are in danger, of course I would. Red, he's trouble. Mom always says if he keeps acting like that, the monsters will take him. He will put us all in danger, and I don't want to... Does anyone else know? No. I'm not sure they're doing anything wrong, and if I call the adults, they'd get mad at me. I don't know what to do. What if I go? Maybe they'd let me in. For real? Thank you, Lucy. They're my friends too. I'll see what they're up to. You gotta see what they're up to. They're doing shady things behind the barn. Dastardly things. Possibly. Allegedly. But she's not gonna tell anybody in case what they're doing isn't all that bad. But since this is a video game and there's a plot, what they're doing behind that barn is going to be bad juju. All right, we have to find the barn. We also have to go grocery shopping. So we have a list. We have to get bread, mushrooms, veggies, and water. And we have to talk to the baker specifically and make sure he set aside bread for us. Can I just take this bucket? Oh my god, I can. Oh, we have to get water. That's on the list. Town well. Here we go. Well water. Yeah. There we go. Water down. There we go. Yep. I'm a master of grocery shopping. Don't even mess with me. Veggies, mushrooms, and bread. Well, okay, so that sign says woodworker that way, trees that way. Yep, I was right. So that's the forest. Okay. So woodwork. Oh, bread this way. Oh, man, I'm glad this town has signs. And I also do appreciate that they're just icons. They're not names or anything. Because I don't care. I just need to know bread this way, forest that way, wood chop that way, you know. It's not open yet. Weird. Nope. The baker's not open. There's something down here. Oh, I got a sticker for rooting through a box. It's Lucas Hunter figure. That's not trash. I'll hang on to it. Somebody had it in the trash. Oh, Luca's gonna love us. Oh, there's the baker. That's the baker. What is he doing? Well, he's clearly sulking over a photo. What's that a photo of? He's looking at a photo. Yeah, he's doing that thing depressed people do when they're longing for a person. But I can't make it out. What is it? A wife? A son? Huh. Well, that's why he's not open. He's having he's having a moment. He's having a moment, which apparently we can't really do anything else, so I guess we'll just back out of there and leave him to his business for right now. Come back for the bread later. Who is this? It's just a kid eating bread. Nothing else. There's no name. There's no nothing. Picture of a kid eating bread. I'm assuming he's missing. I remember this little cart from when I was a kid. I think I hid in there once or twice. What is this? Ooh, fancy. And this is all I have, my entire world. You got a sticker? Oh, hell yeah. I do love stickers. Brian the Goblin. What's happening, Brian? What's going on? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We just finished Tomb Raider, and now we're trying to discover the mysteries of Silent Town. So far, this town has not been terribly silent, I will say. I really love your model. Well, thank you. We worked really hard on it. And this is like version 6. It's been through a few iterations over the last 2.5 years. But I always like to hear when people appreciate the time and effort and crying over Unity that that it took. It is, and you know what's really cool is I can do this. I come equipped with Catboy mode. That, you know, because I'm an android, I can just change modes, you know? People put up posters of missing persons on this board. Sometimes you're just passing by and there's a new face. That's not good. Has anyone ever like gone to look for these people, or because we're a small town in the middle of a forest apparently. What is this? Sunny's mom has vines growing on the side of her house. I like the idea. I'd like to try it on our house too, but then I'd have to prune them myself. Yep, that's... Yep. Through that... Oh, I'm not going that way. That's the forest. That's danger. We don't want to go there. Who is this? Walt, only the older kids can pass. You're not that much older than me. Only the bravest can pass. But I am brave. Okay, listen, it's just you can't pass. Because you're a girl. And girls always tell on us. Well. One, rude. Two, where did that figurine go? Is this Luca? Because I could totally bribe Luca with this figurine. I don't have it apparently. Didn't I pick it up? I don't know. Stop, you can't go through there. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I could climb and see what they're up to, but Silver won't let me. Well, Silver's a Delho. How do we distract Silver? Throw the water in their face? That's a good idea. In Jexi, there may or may not be suns in there. I cannot confirm or deny the presence of any suns. I got a box. Okay. Okay. I was checking the box for the figurine to make sure I grabbed it, and apparently the box is also an item that you can just pick up. So that's cool. Can I have my bread? I need to get the baker to open his shop somehow. What if I throw bread at him? I know, right, Luna? Girls always according to who? According to grade school boys. Which doesn't surprise me. Where's that? But there's gotta be something. What do I do with this box? What if I just dump the water on him? No, she won't even try. We're gonna need to start a fire in town. And then everyone will panic and start screaming. And the baker will come out to find out what's going on. And then we can tell him he needs to open a shop for the day so that we can buy bread. I think that's the plan. That's clearly what we have to do. I'm gonna talk to this Fisher guy. Are you catching anything? Lower your voice, you'll scare the fish. You brats are always playing in the square, making so much noise that these fish are almost impossible. Actually, we aren't allowed to shout, so how... Shh. Don't be so loud. All right. He's something. Is this Luca? Oh no, it's Blue. Blue, what are you doing? That was a great shot, but now the ball is stuck on the bell tower. Wow, that's pretty high up. Yep, the priest isn't here, so there's no way I can get it back. What if we were to create an apparatus, right? We would design an apparatus capable of, and it would use a counterweight system, and it would be capable of throwing an object over a large distance. And so we could get like a big rock or something and put it on one side and then drop the counterweight, and that should fling it. And if we aim correctly, we could probably hit the ball on the bell tower and knock it down. That's what I'm thinking we have to do. Who's up for building a catapult? Well, there's several mysteries. I have to figure out how to get Silver to let me into the club. I have to figure out how to get the ball down from the bell tower, and I have to figure out how to get the baker to open his store and find mushrooms and veggies. My to-do list is growing. Here we go. Soup, bro. What's happening, Soup? All right, MacGyver. I do be MacGyvering my solutions, you know? But they're efficient solutions, right? Like if we started a fire in town and everybody started panicking, the baker would come out to find out what's going on, and we could then tell him he needs to open his store so we could buy bread. It would be a fast and effective solution to the problem of us not being able to buy bread. Same with the ball stuck in the bell tower. Like the fastest thing to do would just be to hurl something at it at high speed, something heavy, and it would knock the ball down for sure. Okay, the fields are empty. The farmer's fishing by the river. Oh, that dude was the farmer? Oh, that guy. He's weird. He's a little too concerned about his fish, if you know what I mean. Why not just knock on the door to the baker? Because it won't let me, but that would be a great idea, Luna. That would be a great idea. Can we throw something at the door, perhaps? I have a box now. I have a box. There's no way the box suddenly makes me tall enough to get this down, is there? No. No. Okay. I bet you the solution involves the box. Or not. Anytime I play these point-and-click adventure games, I always have these moments where I have several items, but I'm stuck. I need to find out what I can clearly do something to move forward. Diplomacy. I could try diplomacy. I'm not real good at it, but I could definitely try it. It won't let me. It won't let me throw the bucket of water. Be like, hey, open your store. I'm trying to buy bread. Can I go up here? I can. Oh. Oh. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Need anything? Hello, Miss Olivia. Mom asked me to stop by. Oh, right. The vegetables for your mother. Unfortunately, I can't get into the house. I just left for a moment, and when I came back, the knob was gone. I don't know what to do. The hell happens in this town? Bizarre things happen. Who made off with the doorknob to this lady's house? Who? I keep trying to use the box to like climb places, but apparently you can't do that. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, well, that's not it. Bruh, where? I know, right, Kumo? Should I go to the forest? What if I just peek? I'm just gonna peek into the forest. I'm just gonna look at it. Hey, look, mushrooms. They were on the list. List updated. Question mark? Cutscene. Creepy forest. Bird scared the shit out of me. Huh, what was that? Maybe just a bird, but I really don't like that place. No. Exactly. No. That place do be creepy. All right, so we need a doorknob from Miss Olivia. Somebody has to have a doorknob. Can I steal? The knob's been gone for days. I guess this has just been going on for a while. What? Who's stealing doorknobs all over this town? And why? Alright, dude, we need... You guys got any... Mom, do you have an extra doorknob? Miss Olivia's missing her doorknob. I'm already back, Mother. Is there anything doorknob-esque in my house? I don't think so. I don't think the solution's in my house. I don't think the solution is in my house. Question is, where is the solution? There's only the baker, the forest, the woodcutter's thing, the farmer, maybe the farmer guy. You want this box? No? Okay. You want this water? No? Okay. Dude, I don't really have anything to give these people either. I know I'm missing something. Maybe what it is that I need the power of hashtag definitely sponsored Ma Energy to figure it out. Maybe that's what it is. I need the power of Ma. which means I think I need to go grab it. Boom, 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 boom. I could climb and see what they're up to, but Silver wouldn't let me. That's okay, because we can give Silver this cool box. Listen, Silver, I found the world's coolest box. You know you want this box. No? Okay. Silver, he's being a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to Miss Olivia, because I do believe that what we have to do lies with her. And then I'm going to grab the elixir of problem solving known as Ma Energy. And then I will be right back. Because clearly the solution is here somewhere. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, so, the solution, like I said, is somewhere around here. There's going to be a super secret solution somewhere around here. What is this? Fruit! There's only this brittle fence between us. Yet today I will spare you. Be thankful for that. I don't want Mom's best friend to be mad at me. Well, if it's Mom's best friend, we should definitely tell Mom about the knob burglar. The knob burglar. Listen, how many opportunities do they give you to say knob burglar, okay? Alright, well, I've been, like, everywhere. Well, he's not gonna let me go that way. Is there any, yeah. Okay, well. Oh god, what? What's up, Kumo? Don't worry about, you know how it is with these knob burglars. This box is clearly the answer. I just have to figure out what the question is. What you have to do, oh dear lord. Is it like really complicated? Wait, what the hell? What is this? What is this? It's an item I haven't gotten. Oh, bruh. I remember when I was little, I used to play with the clothes hung out to dry. I'm much too old for that now, but are these tights? They could be useful. I don't think anyone will get mad at me for this. You don't think anyone's going to notice their tights are missing? Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay. All right, I have a new item. I knew I was missing an item. So now that we have the tights, we have to figure out.
Boy, he's thick! Boy, that's a thick ass boy! Damn!
We have to go whip the baker in the back of the head through the basement vent with tights. That's what we gotta do. No, you don't want to just whack. No, okay. All right. Apparently, she's not on board with my plan, but that's okay. That's probably not. I mean, I knew that's not what we were meant to do, but it was very funny to me. What if I go bribe Silver with these girls' pantaloons? Mayhaps? No? Okay, fuck. Really hope. More convoluted than complicated? That's what I was figuring. I'll figure it out. I think it's definitely this. Well, definitely this. It's not that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba-da-da, boom, boom. Interesting. So, wait, what'd you say? I'm so worried my kitties must be starving. Oh, your kitties. Right, your kitties. I understand. I get it. All right, so we have to figure out where we sling thy hosiery. And I feel like, no. He concerns me, by the way. The farmer, he concerns me. The hell? Okay, so what we clearly have to do is set this haystack on fire. Listen, just because most of my problem solving involves fire doesn't mean that I have any kind of an issue. If it works, it works, you know? Like, if it gets the job done, you know, what's a little fire? Really? Am I missing another item? Maybe I'm missing another item. Fire is definitely always the answer. I'd say that with certainty. I've always said, if fire doesn't solve your problem, you're just not using enough of it. That's usually what it is. You've gotta. All right, so the hosiery that I now have will allow me to accomplish great feats I could not ordinarily. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything in the forest. Oh, she doesn't want to go to the forest anymore. You all forested out. She's all forested out. She doesn't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna go talk to this chick. I already forgot her name. Thank you, Lucy. You're my best friend. Well, if if we're like besties and all, like, how about you come help me with this? You boost me over the fence, I'll solve all our problems. You know? I just need a little boost. A little boosty boo, you know? A little boost. Boost. So this is the baker. Right? And I need to get the baker to open his shop somehow. Yeah, clearly. So what I'm thinking we do is we combine this box with these. No. Okay. I definitely have this. The wheels are spinning. The hamster. He's going. It's definitely happening. Is that all that's in there? Okay, so that diary's kind of useless. Where there's smoke coming. Listen, the smoke is fine. It actually improves the thinking capacity. Wait, why am I didn't want to actually come back here. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, so what we have to do is we can't go to the forest, right? So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to you know, and well, Lenny. What's happening, Landog? What's going on? Well, let's. Got a late start, so we're listen, I didn't get a late start, okay? It's you guys who were early. That's what it is. All right, so you know what's weird? Pile of straw? Wait, why is there a pile of straw? Why is there just a pile of straw that I was able to examine? Suspect. Very suspect. Very, very suspect. This guy, he's the source of all of our problems. So if we just slap him with the hosiery, no, it's not gonna let us do that. Okay, well, you know, I'm thinking he's not it. He's clearly not the solution. Although, last time I went back home and I found items that I didn't realize, like the leggings, the hose. They weren't there before. At least I don't remember them being there. Is there any other items I forgot? Mother, you can have your hosiery back. No? Okay. Never mind, you can't. You want this box? No? Shrooms? Yeah? No? Okay. Can I at least put these shrooms somewhere? No. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Dude. You know what's really interesting? Is that this game is a little something. What? What if we gave him... No? Alright, well... We always knew the answer was over here anyway, right? We always knew that this general area is definitely where we wanted to be. Have you guys ever just been like stumped by a video game? Normally I'm a puzzle solving master, but I have to admit this one's giving me a little bit of trouble. It's probably something very stupid. Because I have tried to drag these hosieries over everything except this well. Okay. No? Okay. She won't go to the forest again, so that's a no-go. Nothing at the baker's. Nothing at Olivia's. Nothing in the alley. Really, I mean, my house is really the only thing I haven't thoroughly explored. So... I'm going to go in here and make sure I grab everything out of all of the rooms. Because somehow I missed the hose that was at my house. Which is strange. An old rusty sickle. Can't I take that? What if we fling the hose at the fish? Is that a giant cheese wheel? A huge wheel of cheese. It is. It's a cheese wheel. Well, I think I'm satisfied I got everything out of here. We'll just go up here like this. And then we'll go upstairs. And then see if mom and dad left their room unlocked. They didn't. Which is fine, We'll go into my room. And then... Yeah, you're not gonna take that out. The cat's still in the drawer. Whoops, didn't mean to click out of the game. Existential dread. Ooh, slingshot. Slingshot. Oh, I think. Ha ha ha. Okay. All right, I got the hosiery. I can use it to replace the broken rubber band on the slingshot and then shoot the ball down for blue. I managed to leave my room, so both of my missing items were at my house. Because first thing I did was sprint away. Some items can be combined. Yeah, I've figured that out. I know what you want me to do, and it's this. Okay, well, maybe not. Should I have read the tutorial? Yes. Because you have to do the other click. You have to right click, not left. You got a sling. Now, I just need something to shoot. I need shootables. I can't believe I had to come back to my room where I spawned. I had to come back to the very first place I was when I loaded in to get the item I was missing. Because all I did, I was sprinted out of my room immediately without looking. So now we have to grab something. We're gonna need something to shoot. That's gonna be our second problem, is finding something to shoot. Stand back. I've got this. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I hit it. Got it. Cool, Lucy, you hit the bell. Do it again. Haha, that's so cool. Ooh, I learned a new tone. You're right. Gotta write it down. I got a new note. Yeah, baby. Now I have a slingshot, though, which can open up a whole new world of possibilities. You completed your first song. This is a song of children. It evokes spontaneous, sincere thoughts in people. It does? Try and use it on blue. Ball. Oh no, Blue's thoughts are ripped. What? I'm sorry, what? Blue tore his thoughts? That's something you can do? Am I about to sew Blue's thoughts back together? What kind of witch am I? Drag the red thread from one of the 3 starting points to start sewing. Okay. Create a path with the thread by moving through all the buttonholes. Ah, I see. Okay. Once all the buttons are sewn, pass the thread through the ripped part to sew it back up. And Bob's your flippin' uncle. Oh. I fucked that up. Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, it has to go in the direction of the thing. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Okay, so we have to go like this. Like that. No, we have to go like... No, we have to go like this. Ah, wait. But can I not do more than one at a time? Almost. I'm so good at puzzles. Like, I'm just so stupidly good at puzzles. Master of puzzle solving. Okay, so it's a picture of him staring over the fence into the forest. Okay, ball. Give ball. That looks like silver. A point behind barn. Boys having fun. A creepy monster? Laughs about creepy monster. Runs away laughing at Blue's fear. Okay. Alright. So, what I gathered was that area behind the barn. The boys are playing. They invited Blue to go with them, but Blue was scared of the monster, and they laughed about it and ran back there to go play, or do whatever the hell it is they're doing back there. And now Blue's going, you know, Lucy, I don't like that area behind the barn. I was playing hide and seek once, and I was hiding nearby, but then I heard a terrible growl. I got so scared. Lucy, don't go there alone. Alright, well, I definitely didn't plan on it. Also, apparently we have the power to sew people's memories together. I'd say that's pretty dope. Having the ability to sew memories together after people have so carelessly torn their memories is pretty handy. I do have to say. Can I shoot him with a slingshot? No. I like how my answer is always to shoot him with a slingshot. Throw things at him is my answer. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait. I have music powers now. That opens up a whole new world of possibilities to me, because I now have the power to entrance people with my music. Are you not entranced? Candy? Ah. If I bring him candy, he'll let me in. Okay. We need candy for silver. Man, being able to, like, read people's thoughts, pretty handy. I would absolutely never ever want that power though. Fish. So obviously all he cares about is the biggest fish. So he's all about big fish. Silver's all about candy. Maybe now we can see what's up with the baker. Can we use our singing powers from here? Mr. Baker? Crying child. Sadness. Oh, he tore his memory. God damn it. You people are so careless with your memories. Now I gotta sew it back together. Hold on. What the hell is that? I don't know. But what I do know is that you have to do this in just the right order, and you can only hit it from the button alignment. So you have to go up through this. You can't go sideways through it, which is unfortunate, but it is how it is. If I were to go I want to go. No, we can't do that. We have to this way. Oh, you have to hit the... Oh. You have to hit the one with more holes. You have to fill all the holes. All holes must be filled. By order of the king. What is this? See, what is that? I don't know, but it's weird. And how are you? You can't. How are you gonna hit this? You'd have to come at it from this way. You have to. Which means... Wait. You don't have to. I don't think. Hold on. The gears are moving. What if we... Oh no, that'll cut that off. See, we can't do that. That has to be the return. That has to be the route that you finish. You have to finish on that route. Can I do more than one? I don't think I can. No, it gets rid of it when you do more than one. Okay. So, problem is, we can't do what I want. So we'll need... We'll have to... All right. Okay. All right. I understand. I get it. Huh. All right. It's definitely gonna be this maneuver for the first pass, but then I'm not sure. You have to take it wide on the first pass, right? So you leave yourself room to come back in, but you do cut yourself off if you use either the top or the bottom. So maybe the solution is to go way out, down. No, can't do that. Can do this. And that. Oh, I wonder. No. Very interesting, this problem that they've given us here. It's very easy to do with that one, but then you can't actually finish it because you have to pass through here a second time, which you could do if you pulled like this maneuver, right? But then again, you can't get back. So what you would need to do is you need to do something. So Perhaps that's it. Perhaps that is the solution. You know? And if it is... No, okay. It's so easy to come here like this and do this, and then this, which is great, except you can't. So, okay. All right. They're gonna try to make me do something fancy. Super fancy, even. Yeah, see... Huh. Unless I come down from the top, I can't do this loop around thing. But then you can't get in here. I'm a puzzle-solving master. Do not even at me. Well, you never sprayed industrial strength adhesive into your lungs, Jaxie? I thought that was something everyone did. So I'm thinking. If we do the fanciful thing, like this. Ha! First try. Alright, so, he's marveling at the starry night, it looks like. Or sorrowfully staring at the moon. Could be either one. Crying boy, lost in a forest. Old man looking out at creepy forest with monster. Tried to go out there. Overcome with fear. Oh. His boy is missing in the forest and he can't bring himself to go look for him because of the monsters and things that are out there. He's terrified, understandably so, but also his son is missing, so he's conflicted. What am I doing? I'm such a coward. I have to look for him. Can I have some bread before you go? Oh, Lucy, what are you doing outside my door? Well, I was... Right, silly me, you ordered some bread. I'll be right back. Here you go, still warm. You got some bread. Well, thank you. And here's this candy, too, to make up for the waiting. Thank you. So, is the bakery open? No, Lucy. The bakery will stay closed for the rest of the day. I have some very important business to attend to. It's time to say goodbye. Where are you going? I'm going to find Luca. In the forest? Well, no, you see... You and your mother are preparing for the festival, right? Yes. Come on then, go help her, she needs you. I'll be back for the festival. See you, Lucy. See you, Mr. Breadman. But he's going to go brave the forest and find Luca. That sounds like, Kumo, that reminds me of the time that I took the deepest... There was a beaker of ammonia. Okay, pure, just ammonia in a lab beaker. And I was like, I thought it'd be really cool, for some odd reason, to stick my nose as far into the beaker as I could get it. And then take the biggest whiff, like the biggest, you know, kind of thing, just like deep whiff. And yeah, I'm gonna go with what Kumo said about lungs on fire. My everything was on fire. I couldn't breathe for a minute. Like, I just legit couldn't breathe. And then when I could breathe, oh, boy did it burn. My eyes watered. It was a bad time. Definitely not on my bucket list to do again. And I would recommend nobody else try that either. All right, so I know that he's thinking about candy because I can read his mind using my singing powers. So I'm going to give him candy and he'll somehow let me back there. Hey, Silver, look at this. Is that for me? Yeah, here, take it. Wow, thanks. Luca always had these with him. They're amazing. Listen, I'm no spy. Come on, what are you doing? And why behind the barn? What, do you actually believe Blue's stories? Ha ha. No, just asking. Aha, I didn't think you would. So, what are you doing? I don't know. Give it back then. No, okay, I'll tell you. Just please, don't tell anyone. We're just playing, doing a test of courage. The others don't want people snooping around. But I think you'd like it too. A test of courage? Mm-hmm. Yum, this is so good. Try to enter the barn through the window. You can see it from there. Because I don't really know. They told me to stay here and keep watch, but I wanted to play too. Just go. You were never here. I was never here. Now he won't stop me from spying, finding out what's going on. The secrets of the test of courage. Oh yeah. That sounds about right, Kumo, yeah. Ever since that time, I'm extremely susceptible to the smell of ammonia. Like, I know. I'm like, that's ammonia. Stays with you, you know? Looks like a stash of food for the next season. Another giant wheel of cheese. A cheese wheel poised on a wooden board. Hey, this is for acrobats, not mice. Cool, all right. Wood. Yeah, it looks like wood. Looks like a stash of food, so it's just more. All right, the whole thing. Okay, well, we're just gonna look. What's this test of courage all about, huh? Really? This was the test of courage? This is like the biggest letdown if this is all there is to this test of courage thing that's so secretive that no one's allowed to know about. Like, what the fuck? Where's the blood? Where are the summoning circles? Where are the where's the goats? Listen, you guys are doing this all wrong. Okay? You need... First thing we have to do is find a book written in Eldritch. Okay? That's step one. They're in the simulator. You know, as a child, that would be crazy. I know, because I did shit like that as a child. It was the funnest thing. Many was the thing like this that I did. I just expected more like monsters, rituals, demon summonings, blood, you know, entrails, that kind of thing. Or at the very least, you know, like, I don't know. In my mind, when he was talking about it, I actually thought they were back here, like, daring each other to run toward the forest everyone's terrified of, and, like, I guess had some game going where it's like, who's bravest, who can go furthest or something like that, you know? But this is cool too. Yeah, I did a bunch of shit like this. They think this is dangerous. This ain't dangerous compared to half the shit I did. Even child me wouldn't think it was fun. Dude, not only did child me think this kind of thing was awesome, but I would do it now and think it was awesome. I don't know. I just, you know, there's something about it, you know? It's like I would do this thing regularly where no matter where I was, if I had my bike with me, and we would take it on vacation to different places too, and when we visited different places. So I've taken my bike to lots of different cities and towns and things, and I would always try to find like the tallest hill and then just start going down it and then see how far I could get before I wiped out. Because I almost never made it to the bottom without wiping out. And then most of these places were, you know, asphalted or pavement or something like that. So I would always tear up my knees, my legs, my arms, and everything like that. And my mom wouldn't be too happy about it. And we'd have to, like, she'd disinfect it, wrap it up. And sometimes I was back out there immediately doing it again. I was an ADHD child who thought that dangerous stuff was fun and had no fear. So I did a lot of things. Now that I think about it, those cartwheels really look like the missing knobs. Those little buggers, they're the reason why Olivia can't get into her house. They are the ones that stole all the doorknobs. Why did you make They built their cartwheels out of doorknobs that they stole. What the hell? Oh yeah, 100% Kumo. We used to do this thing down by the lake where there's a big cliff, like, I don't even know how tall. Probably at least as tall as a 2-story building. Maybe a little bit taller. I think it was only about as tall as a 2-story building. But it was like as tall as the highest point on a 2-story building. So it was pretty tall. And we would jump off of it into the lake. Except that the water level would change depending on the rain and the season and all of that kind of thing. And I remember one time when you jump off something that high and you hit the water, you go really deep, right? Well, one time we'd been in a bit of a drought and I went to jump and it wasn't deep enough at all. And I hit my ass on the rocks at the bottom and it hurt so bad that I just like floated to the surface and like kind of just my way over to shore and then just laid on shore because it hurt. It hurt a lot. That was also the same place I jumped and didn't, and one time I accidentally, for whatever reason, didn't do the diving pose. I didn't do a cannonball. I didn't do, a diving pose. I didn't do anything. I just, for some reason, my arms and legs were just not posed at all. And I hit the water and you hear a loud smack and everything hurt. It was like hitting a rock. All right, so we have to find a way to get these doorknobs back. Maybe I should tell Olivia. The others will hate me. Yeah, it's true. We either have to let it go or tell Olivia. They're going to be mad if we tell Olivia. But if we let it go, then Olivia won't be able to get into her house. We won't be able to get into any of the places where they stole the doorknobs. And they stole the doorknobs off 4 different things. Yeah, pretty much, Jexy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I literally did stuff like that. Although I will say that when it came to that cliff that I was talking about, it did take me a while to work up the courage to do it the first time. It was scary because it was so tall. It was the tallest thing I'd ever jumped off of. And rightfully so. It was a cliff. In every sense of the word. It wasn't a hill. It was a straight up cliff. And to this day, the tallest thing I've ever jumped off of. It was really tall. We really shouldn't have been jumping off of it. As an adult looking back, we shouldn't have been jumping off of it. I'm amazed nobody got hurt. I mean, seriously hurt. We all got hurt, but like seriously hurt. No worse than wiping out at however many miles an hour going downhill on a bike. You know? I still don't know what to do. Do we tell Olivia or do we let it go? If we don't tell her, I don't know how we're going to get the doorknobs back. If we let it go, you know, this game has so far given me several choices that make me choose between safety and fun. Or no, not safety. Playing by the rules. It's all about obeying the rules or breaking rules and having fun. Those have been the choices I've had so far. And when given those choices, I'm usually going to go with break the rules and have fun. So we're going to let it go and see what happens. But I'm going to look again. Yep, those are definitely the doorknobs. Raven and Black supporting Red in one of his dangerous activities. Nothing new. Sounds about right. Well, it looks soft, but then you get straw all over your clothes and it stings. Red is a real thrill seeker, though. He won't let that stop him. If that's enough to stop you, then I don't know. Again, I was an ADHD kid. I have no idea what it's like to be a normal kid. For all I know, normal kids think about those things. Those kinds of things were never on my mind. The only thing that could stop me from doing something was whether or not I thought it would be too dangerous. I do love how they've made this. There's a rock right there. Take the can away and use the rock. Or build the ramp over here. Like, this is just a box. You could just move all this over here. Use the rock instead of a flimsy food can. Alright, so we have to figure out what we're going to do. Because we're not going to narc on them, at least. Not right now. Can I go back there yet? Don't go this way, Lucy. They'll know I let you pass. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just had to find out. Can you use the slingshot? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. That's a good question. That now I have to find out. Oh my god, you can. First though, I'm gonna see if I can read people's minds. I'd rather not. I don't want them to notice me. Locked. Oh, what about... Oh. It lets you try and then it locks it. That's cool. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, here we go. Haha. What'd you get, bird? I hope he didn't get hurt. He landed in the... Hey, he's fine. The slingshot is broken. I don't think I'll tell Mom. I should go check on Red. Are you alright, Red? Hey guys, are you alright? I mean, what are you doing? Well, nothing, Lucy. Hi. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Come on. They just didn't want to get narked on, you know? But now I have the knob. See? I didn't have to ruin their fun, and we still got the knob. Well, I mean... I kind of ruined the fun, but I didn't turn them in to the adults. And that's really... That would have been the thing. That would have, you know, made them the most upset. Here we go. I got it. It took them a lot of work. It really didn't. It's a tin can, some boards in a box, in a cart that they stole doorknobs for wheels for. I thought this place was dangerous, but I don't see anything out of place. Why would the place be dangerous? It's inside the fence. Still, I don't like it here. Dude. It is funny though. Like I can remember how I thought as a kid for some situations and things. And like there were areas when I was a kid that I didn't want to go because they had a bad vibe, a creepy vibe, you know, kind of like back there. That was an example of one of those areas. It was like tucked behind the barn on the edge near a creepy forest sort of, you know, like just area where you're just like, it's getting bad vibes. Rather avoid that area. And then there were some places, that it felt really surreal to be in. Like we had a grain silo that, and I'm not sure how this happened, but it had cow bones in the silo. And that place always creeped me out. The silo was never used. It only ever had bones in it. That place always was surreal to be in there. It didn't feel right. We technically have... Oh, right. Last thing. We have to take the doorknob back to Miss Olivia so she can give us the vegetables so we can go give it all to Mom. Then we'll be done with this stage. All ADHD kids have the vibe check ability. I feel like it, because I can catch the vibe of people and places and things. And it's really hard for me to describe in words, but it's just like a feeling, a vibe. You know? There we go. Oh, splendid. You found the doorknob. Wait here. I'll grab the vegetables for your mother. Here, fresh vegetables for my Lucy. I added a little extra to thank you. You helped me out of a big trouble. I love how the fact that someone stole her doorknob made it physically impossible for her to get in. Like, bro, I've broken into my own house multiple times. Okay? I was with my own father when we had to break into his house multiple times. You can do it. It can be done. Climb a wall, break a window. There's ways in, okay? One time we literally broke a window because it was like we were locked out. Me and my dad and I, we had got home late. We were locked out. My mother was like out of town. There was no way in, so we broke a window. We were locked out because he's also ADHD and forgot the keys. Okay, that's done. I should go home now. Mom is waiting. All right, we got everything. Now we'll go back and give it to Mom, and that'll probably be roundabout where we end. Because I guarantee you that's the end of a chapter. All of that felt like a chapter's worth of content. Open a door without a doorknob with a pocket knife? Yeah, certain. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not dead bolted, yeah. Problem is, our house was always, the door was locked, the knob was locked, and then also the deadbolt was locked. I've had a deadbolt pretty much everywhere I've lived. Nah, I had an apartment one time. I don't think there was a deadbolt. I think it was just one of those sliding locks, which are okay, but I prefer a deadbolt. All right, here we go. Do you get everything perfect? I'm almost done here. Shall we start preparing for later? Yes. All right. Oh, they're just moving right on to the festival. All right. Very quiet festival. I mean, it is Silent Town, but still, not very lively. Here, Lucy, hand some of these sandwiches around. When you're done, you can go play with your friends. Okay, Mom. All right, I'm not doing that this time. we're going to save that for next time. It auto saves pretty much anytime anything important happens. I've been watching it, so we should be fine to end here. But for now, that's where we're gonna end it, because I have to eat dinner, and I feel like we've done a pretty good amount, you know, pretty good amount. Oh, duh. Oh, Dawn. Okay, I know what we're doing. Eat on stream. Lenny, I already went an hour, more than an hour over because I started late. So we are right at 4 hours. I didn't jip you guys at all. We're right at the normal time. And we have a really cool person to raid who's probably not going to be alive if I keep going longer. So, you literally streamed the same. It's literally what I said. Just that on the clock, it's more than an hour over normal time because I started late. You see? Which means I can complain. No, you can't. Forbidden? All right. Yeah, so we have a super cool person to raid. Their name is Paper Piggy. I don't know if I've ever introduced you guys to them. They've been in here a couple of times. They're good friends with Zelda and Drew and Shady Cake. So let's go say hi to Piggy. I like them. They're really cool. And I will see you guys all, at the very least, Friday, when fun times are going to happen. So 24-hour stream. I never promised a 24-hour stream. When did I ever promise a 24-hour stream? Look, I did a 110-hour subathon. Okay, like, it's not like I've never done that kind of thing. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Maybe I'll do 24-hour streams soon. But only if you guys beg me for it. All right. We're going to go raid, and I will see you guys all on Friday. Bye-bye.